Hey everybody, we're back. We're doing Bloodstained Ritual of the Night as a bonus game for Horrorween. Hope everybody looks forward to this. Don't know why I'm doing this. I did this before I started. I haven't played any. Yeah! So I played this once when it first came out on Xbox, and I haven't played it since. I beat it. I haven't beaten it since. We've played it since. So let's get started. How you doing, Ben? Gonna play as Miriam, do the normal game. Hopefully this will come through okay on stream and keep it.
The Industrial Revolution ushered in a new era that threatened to transform the values of men. No longer would
I like Bloodstained, honestly. I thought mechanically it was really good. I thought technically it was pretty messy.
Just as the fires of the Lackey
it's been a good year or two since then. So I'm hoping it's been mostly fixed. I'm doing alright. Doing alright.
The Alchemy Guild, fearing the rise of industrialism and abandonment by their wealthy patrons, had done the unthinkable to defend their existence. Through recondite arts, the alchemists had created shard binders, humans transplanted with crystal that attuned them to demonic power.
It's fine. It's readable. I think that's the most important thing.
And in doing so,
I don't like how many games and movies and such will have opening narrations like this, with fonts that are like, hey, it looks fancy, but you can't read it. Make sure you seek out, Ben.
As for the shard binders, they were presumed to have all died in the sacrificial rite. However, two survived. Jebel, a boy for whom by some miracle the rite did not prove fatal. And Miriam, a girl who was spared the rite altogether on account of the strange slumber that took her just before it could begin. 10 years had passed. Mankind too soon forgets tragedy.
So yeah, as a Castlevania fan,
presaged by
this game is really exactly what I wanted. It's Castlevania. There's no getting around it. There's no denying it. It's Castlevania.
Upon learning
it looks like Castlevania. It feels like Castlevania. It sounds like Castlevania.
Miriam and the alchemist Johannes set forth for the accursed
which I'm really happy with.
Their galleon cuts through the water, lancing towards the inevitable.
I've got this turned up to max, and I want to see if it's going to run smooth on stream. Looking mostly fine.
Johannes, are you certain it was...
It was Jebel's doing, Miriam. No mistake.
It's so hard to believe. I wouldn't even be alive if not for him. He's a good soul.
I know. I know how you feel. But the facts are apparent. And the hell he endured 10 years ago would break the best of souls. Miriam, I want you to know that I'm sorry. What my brothers subjected you to, there's no forgiving it.
It was their transgression, not yours. You always took care of us.
Obviously, not enough.
Well, let it go, Johannes. We need to focus on the task ahead. If Jebel is responsible for the summoning, then I have to stop him. I gave him my word.
I ought to do it. He was my best friend.
But I'm the only one who can. The shard experiments prepared me for combat. Let them amount to something. 10 whole years. What put me in that sleep?
I wish I had the answer. All I know is the spell that stopped time for you was advanced, arcane. But by observing the ebb of the magic's hold on you, I was able to predict exactly when you would wake up.
Oh, I see.
We'll make landfall soon. You should get ready. I had the chest there packed with essential equipment. Now would be a good time to put it on.
One thing I do like immediately is that they give you an option of 2 weapons, which work pretty differently, but have the same stat boost.
Good. You're prepared. The next order of business is to...
I'll take care of it.
Was that a shard?
I'd forgotten the way it felt. Like uninvited claws scraping across my bones.
The demon's power was transmuted into that shard, which forcibly bonded to the crystal embedded in your body. The strength you gain from it is undeniable, but eventually, the crystal will devour you.
I thought the procedure you discovered halted the corruption.
It did, but that doesn't guarantee you'll be safe if you start absorbing shards in massive quantities.
I know my body's limits better than anyone, and I'm going to need all the power I can get. If I run into trouble, you can help me. You've done it before. You'll do it again.
Thanks for giving me a choice in the matter. Well, I won't let you down. Not if I can help it. Just promise you won't push yourself.
How did they get inside?
No, I think people have stopped trying to get it.
The demons from the castle must have infested the ship.
Then they can help me wake up these muscles of mine. I'll wipe the deck with them.
Alright, so, Bloodstained, Ritual of the Night, very much Castlevania. Mechanically, the shard system feels like the soul system in the Sorrow games. We absorbed that one, now we can do this. Costs magic to use, which slowly replenishes. It is not cold to hear. You can actually aim using the right analog stick. But not that, I guess. Been a lot of while. It feels pretty good. It feels very much like Castlevania. I know there are some complaints about it being a little stiff when it came out, but as somebody who's mostly played Castlevania with this kind of style, it's fine. I think the music is one of the biggest points that makes it feel like Castlevania. Because they got the stretch goal of getting Michiru Yamane back to do the music. And, like, it sounds like Castlevania.
This device responds to magic. Maybe I just need to hold my hand up to it.
That's a lot of screen shake. I don't really like how this game looks. For the most part, I'm not super fond of 2.5D. I think it rarely looks as good as pixel art. But, like, they've done a really good job with this. It looks really nice. And, like, there's a specific style to it that I really like. I remember when the Kickstarter was happening, and the first proper trailer they put out looked pretty cool. And then they put out updates like, we've got some new shaders we're trying out. Here they are. You guys choose between them. And like what they ended up going with was really nice. It's a good looking game. Let's go right. Save room. For the most part, I don't think it's a particularly difficult game. There it is. There we go. It can have its moments, but for the most part, I don't think it's particularly difficult. And having said that, watch numerous game overs happen now. Looks like it's running well enough on stream, which is nice. Every time I hear people talk about this, it's always like, oh yeah, it's a successor to Symphony of the Night. But it's like, Symphony of the Night had successors. Yeah, let's boost that damage. I have played Curse of the Moon, I have both of them on Switch. And I enjoy them, like really nice throwbacks to classic Castlevania, though I haven't played 2 yet. I have it, I've just not played it. Yeah, like, they're all games I can recommend. New attack. Awesome. Oh, you have to be wearing the common feature, is that? Yeah, if you're into the style of any of the Bloodstained games, like, they're definitely worth playing. Metroidvania and Classicvania. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people refer to it as a successor to Symphony of the Night. But, like, Symphony of the Night had successors. Symphony of the Night's true successor was arguably... Aria of Sorrow, and then Dawn of Sorrow continued that. This is just a continuation of Castlevania, a successor to Castlevania. It feels more akin to Dawn of Sorrow or Order of Ecclesia than Symphony of the Night. Like, Miriam's quite reminiscent of Shinoa. The Shah system is absolutely just the Soul system from the Sorrow games. Claymore, not going to use that. Heavier weapons in this kind of game have never been my style. And that'll let me get back to an earlier area here. I do appreciate that there's a map in the top right corner. You can bring up a full map like that. Well, I appreciate there's a mini-map in the top right. I think it's mostly because, like, there's a lot of screen real estate, and a lot of it isn't necessary. Having something there is reasonable. And you can equip those with different bullets, which will do different things. But I like the reliability of just a standard sword. Like, really give the game credit for the options it gives you. Right, that's a range thing. Right. It looked like a fireball hit it and just didn't do anything. Right. There. I'm not fond of the way the whips work in this game, like specific downward swing. How you doing, T? I don't mind it. Yeah, it's a double jump. This became tradition for Castlevania games of this style. I appreciate that they have the obvious boss though. Helvetica. Well, I think it's fine. I just don't pay much attention to it.
So, Sleeping Beauty, you've decided to awaken.
That's right.
Jeeble, tell me you didn't do this. It doesn't make any sense.
How does it not? After all the sins humans wrought upon us?
Johannes told me what they did to you. And you're right, it's horrible. But what you're doing now is just as bad.
Just as bad.
No! No, there you are. Very wrong. What the alchemists did was reshuffle our bodies. What I intend to do is reshuffle the world. I'd say I've earned the right. Join me, Miriam. You're the only one who understands the pain I feel. What it's like to no longer be human.
Suggest as many games as you want, Ben.
What? I never thought I'd hear those words from you. I was the one that came to you broken, convinced I was a monster. And you told me...
Yes. Awesome.
This is nonsense.
Nonsense.
You told me our power doesn't make us good or bad. Our choices do.
I
I'd given
don't
up on
actually
my
have a way of
humanity,
playing that.
But you restored my hope. Don't you remember?
Master Jeeble.
I mean, I do. I
Must
guess I have the
return.
Xbox 360. I think it's backwards compatible. It's like possibly the only Star Wars game I don't have.
Yes. Miriam, I tire of reminiscing with you. You're here to kill me, aren't you? Then first prove you can find me. Along the way, you'll have no choice but to absorb shards and avail yourself of the powers of hell. If you can still claim to be human at the end of it all, then perhaps I might be more inclined to listen. Come, Grim. We're leaving.
Jeeble, wait!
I was interested in it when I was younger, but like as time went on, I ended up playing like every Star Wars game of the generation except that. And like having seen it, I don't have much interest in it. Like I even had the Clone Wars game as a kid. Hey, thanks for the follow, Sonic. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Can't see the enemies. No, it's a fair consideration, Ben. I appreciate the call. Like I say, it just ends up being like the one game of that generation that I didn't actually play. Because I had an original Xbox at the time, and I just never ended up with it. Weird. This boss, this thing has a lot of health. What's this gonna be, T?
Just a flicker.
You know, I don't think I've actually properly looked at Bloodstained mods. Oh yeah, I've got no interest in an Alucard mod.
I know.
Alucard is massively overrepresented as far as Castlevania goes. And now the anime opening.
Bloodstained.
We're here.
Was this a village? What happened to it? The demons Jeeble summoned?
They've moved faster than we hoped. Miriam, we have to hurry. This was where we were supposed to meet our contact.
All right. But wait. Let me clear the area. There are still demons about.
No, we can actually still go back onto the ship. It's right there. Yeah, once we're done with this playthrough, I might see about looking into the mods for it. A Morrigan one could be interesting.
Thank you, Miriam. You know who I am. And that means...
I'm sorry we couldn't get here sooner, Dominique.
So this is our contact.
Yes, the church sent me.
An exorcist. Then we're lucky to have you, Dominique.
And the church you, Miriam. Thank you for guiding her here, Johannes.
You wouldn't have asked if it wasn't important. But you should tell us why you need her. Miriam isn't one to shy away from danger. But she deserves to be armed with all the facts.
All the facts.
Yes, very well. I told you when I contacted you that the Shaun Jeeble is responsible for summoning the castle.
Good old
Yes,
Jimmy.
there's no mistake about that. He admitted as much.
What? You spoke to him?
Then let me get right to the point. I find it curious that the outpouring of demons, facilitated by one Shardbinder, just happens to coincide with the sudden awakening of the other Shardbinder after exactly 10 years.
Yeah.
You're right.
The design is very
strange.
reminiscent of
But the
Shinoa.
church doesn't get to drag Miriam into this just because the timing is odd.
Although I like Shinoa's outfit more.
Oh, do you decide for her then? I asked you to bring her here so she could see the horrors that have befallen the village and make an informed choice. I have no intention of forcing you, Miriam.
You don't have to. I gave Jeeble my word that I would stop him. What happened here only
This game
strengthens my
has too
resolve.
much story for how kind of pointless the story
Thank
is.
you, Miriam. I am sorry to put it on your shoulders.
same's arguably true of like all the Metroidvania, Castlevania games.
Oh, hello there.
But this game really
you all right?
front loads it.
We didn't mean to ignore you.
I'm all right, thank you.
I'm alright.
You are quite
I'm a
welcome.
young girl, I
Do you
am.
have a name?
Anne,
My name's Anne.
What a lovely name. Anne, you shouldn't be out here. Let me take you somewhere safe.
My parents are dead.
oh, all right.
Come on, this way.
Anyway.
I did some looking around before, and this place seems secure.
There's an open door and it's falling apart. How is it secure?
Yes, agreed.
Johannes, you, Anne, and I will remain here. We can assist Miriam from safe ground.
What? We can't ask her to brave the castle alone?
Please let me brave the castle alone so you
Don't
people
be
can stop
foolish.
talking at me.
She is trained in combat. Are you? We would only get in the way.
That's not the point.
I'll be fine, Johannes. Please don't worry.
All right. But we'll be here if you need us.
Let's not waste any time. We have a lot to do.
Come back if you need anything. I'll get a workshop running so I can perform alchemy for you.
Thank you, Johannes.
I know you're strong, but be careful.
I will.
Anyway. Let's get these introductions out of the way. Introductions to the mechanics that we have. Well, that was useful.
Miriam, welcome. Since this is your first time here, let me tell you a little bit about the supply post.
Please.
I have made arrangements so you can buy and sell items here. I would have liked to provide what you need for free, but seeing as we are largely cut off from the church's funds out here, I will need money in order to keep the supply post stocked. I hope you don't mind paying.
So that implies that you're getting supplies from somewhere. Who's supplying this place?
No, I understand. I appreciate you doing what you can.
I can also buy shards from you if you no longer need them.
Wait, is trade in demon shards even allowed?
Of course. The church would sooner gather them up and make certain they are purified. I am not permitted to sell them, but I can buy them off you. You may want to keep extras, since possessing multiple shards of the same type amplifies its power, but there is a limit to how far that can go. And more importantly, if you carry a large number of shards, your body's corruption
May accelerate, but I'll find a way to deal with that myself.
I still recommend selling your shards as a means of making money.
All right. I know you're looking out for me.
I think that explains everything. Now, would you like to have a look around?
Any decent early
What are you
games
looking to buy?
equipment?
Is this right? Then we have a deal.
Those.
Is this right?
Those.
Thank you.
I'll come back to some of the stuff.
Oh, I forgot to give this to you. It's the key to the building. You can use it to explore further in.
Thank you.
Alright.
I invited the other survivors inside where it's safe.
All the survivors.
They all have troubles that need resolving, if you can spare them the time.
So this is going
I'll
to be
do
a
what I
quest
can.
system, which is basically the same kind of thing you did with the villages
know you
in
will.
Order of Ecclesia.
Come back anytime.
So there are still demons outside. Oh, they're so scary.
Okay.
Dominique, what is all this machinery?
That is photographic equipment we've been working on.
I brought it here with me, just for shits and giggles.
Photographic?
To put it more plainly, it allows me to capture images of real life, landscapes, people.
What? Really? Can I try it?
Unfortunately, I don't have the silver bromide I need.
I'll see if I can find it. Be right back.
Ah, here she is. You have to marvel at the church's resources. Look at what they've provided for us.
Is it a gun?
I know, it's incredible.
I don't need a church gun.
So, what I can do for you here in the workshop is take materials you bring me and transmute them into new items. But the alchemy is easier to show you than explain. Here, I have some materials we can use. So let's try transmuting them. What are we transmuting this time?
Crafting system, which I'm never particularly fond of. I have a hairband?
This.
Ooh, I like it.
I know that shit.
I'll go with this.
Ooh,
I'm more into
like
Western blades.
I'll go with this.
There, all done.
But the more important thing, preparation.
I'll go with this.
Food items.
Great.
Once I've transmuted an item, I'll pass it on to Dominique so she can carry it at the supply post for you. I'll do my best to inform you of what items you can make from what materials. But when it comes to items I don't know about, you'll have to find a formula for me and bring it here.
I understand.
But Johannes, I'm a pirate.
Also, the demon crystal you've obtained, the shards, those can be transmuted the same way as items. Each shard requires specific materials, but it's worth it to make your shards more useful. Try it when you get the chance.
I think I will.
Also, neither one of us has been eating well. No wonder, considering the struggle we've been through to survive. If you bring me the ingredients, I can use alchemy to prepare meals for us. With proper nutrition and a varied diet, you have the potential to get much stronger.
So this is actually a really good way of making you give a damn about some of the crafting. Eating any food item for the first time is a permanent stat boost. So we just made pasta, so we absolutely eat it. I can't eat pasta. Pasta doesn't count as a food item.
Are you eating properly? What
Nope.
are we transmuting this time?
Pasta is another ingredient, god damn it.
Johannes, can you tell me more about what happened 10 years ago?
It started when the interests of the rich shifted away from the spiritual and esoteric in favor of more material investments. The alchemists' research was expensive. The guild members didn't want to lose their wealthy patrons. So they warned again and again that demons would come if people let go of their spirituality. But people don't change that easily. So the alchemists took a more drastic measure.
You mean us? The Shardbinders?
Yes. It shames me that I was even connected to what they did. But at least you have the facts of it.
It's all right. Thank you for telling me.
Kind of a funny thing is like, hey, you better keep paying
Catch you
us or
fuckers at a
demons
bad
will come
time.
along. And it's like, nah, we're not gonna pay you to stop demons coming along. And then demons came along because they made demons come along. How you doing, Simon? Let me see. I didn't equip that ring, but... We do have more sounds if you want to check the soundboard. See if there's anything you're curious about. Hello.
You there? It was awful. Those monsters came out of nowhere. We ran for dear life.
Where are the others?
Dead, most of them. My dear husband included.
Not your husband.
Those devils have to pay. Those murderers. You look strong, miss. I'm begging you. Help me.
If it's within my power.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
My name's Lindsay. What's yours?
Miriam.
Well, Miriam, I'll gather whatever information I can about the monsters that wronged us. I want you to hunt down the monsters and take vengeance on them. The efforts won't go unrewarded, I promise you that.
All right. I'll do it.
Dental plan!
Lisa needs braces.
Dental plan!
Lisa needs braces.
Dental plan!
Lisa needs braces.
Help my husband rest in peace. Kill that murderer dead!
Have you learned anything new?
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters.
So this is actually a DLC quest. Kill Iga, which is the in-game representation of Koji Igarashi, and for doing so you get the sword whip.
Help Julius the Chandler rest in peace. Kill those murderers dead!
I think most, if not all, of the names that she gives you are actually Castlevania references. Julius being Julius Belmont. Morte. These Mortes exist as like a replacement for what's a teleport? Replacement for skeletons, and I think visually they're just not as interesting as skeletons. Mostly because I'm just tired of new monsters, maybe. Let me go back to the ship real quick. I think the Mortes are on there. Hello.
I'm glad me fields are rid of those monsters. But they're in a terrible state.
Terrible state,
I'll need
there
to
is.
replant everything.
What will you grow?
Well,
Weed.
I haven't decided yet. Where are my manners? I'm Harry.
Miriam.
Tell me, Miriam, do you have anything I might be able to grow? Because if you let me do the farming, I'll give you your share of the harvest, and you won't even have to lift a finger.
I'm not convinced about the genuine nature of this man's accent.
Oh, all right. I'll keep an eye out.
Good. I'll be waiting in the fields.
Can you plant this?
Sure, I'll get to work. These things take time to grow.
Ain't nothing else has grown for a while then. Hello.
What a bloodbath. We were slaughtered. But you're not like us. You're strong. I saw you fighting.
Oh, it was more luck than skill.
Oh, humble too. My name is Abigail. What's yours?
Miriam.
Well, Miriam, might I ask you a favor? I want to give the dead a proper burial.
Proper burial?
Of course.
But that's not going to be possible for some. In the very least, though, I'd like to bury some keepsake for each of them. A Valkyrie like you should have no trouble finding such things.
Should a woman of devout Catholic stock really be calling anybody a
Can I
Valkyrie?
count on you? I'll see that you're rewarded.
I'd be happy to do it.
Thank you. Then, let me show you. Thank you.
I'll give you the tunic once I'm done wearing it. Free. That's a big rat. Robo. Alright, and one more. Let's go do it. Oh, I'm not wearing a tunic. Yeah, no, actually, you can have it.
How are you, Miriam?
Getting by.
I'm a pirate.
Here's what you asked for.
This is it. That's one more villager we can lay to rest. Here's your reward.
I got some rat. Fuck off, Harry.
Got any targets for me?
Here's what I've turned up on. Good work. Here's your reward.
3 rings. But I only have 2 hands.
Hi, Miriam.
What up?
So, what'll it be?
Rice ball.
I'll go with this. Great.
As a healing item, rice generally isn't worth the effort it takes.
About the castle.
But like I say,
It may
it's
not
worth
be much help,
crafting
but
as many
let
of
me
them
tell
as
you
you
what I
can,
know.
so you can eat them at least once to get that permanent stat boost.
The castle itself was summoned from hell, demons and all.
So you could say it's a... demon castle?
The site of rest is where the alchemist built once. So you may find traces of our facilities intermingled with the rest.
Cool.
Now that you mention it, I do remember seeing an area dedicated to the study of Eastern mysticism.
Which is weird, because I've not been in the castle yet.
Yes, and another of us was researching how to create giant organisms. Anyway, just be mindful of the facility's existence. The knowledge may keep you out of harm's way while you explore.
Right. Thank you.
Gonna eat my rice balls.
Scrumptious.
Plus 10 to max HP, plus 2 to Constitution. Absolutely worth it. I wanna take a seat and save my game. Gonna get up and save the world. World. Yeah. Alright, let's go actually play the game then. That. If your bones are melting, you should probably be concerned. Bastard. Ooh, tomatoes. Fresh from the harpy's vagina. Probably not sanitary. Door's locked. God damn it. Absolutely messed up. Hell away. Can I make it? Like I'm right there. Oh well. At completion. Yes, what a lovely spot of tea. Ooh, the bacillard. Yeah, I could make some use out of that. I feel like you might be the only person dissatisfied by it, Tick. Nice to see you. It's unacceptable! I miss when 2.5D games used to do interesting things like this. Like circular environments and such. They used to be a little more interesting with the way the camera worked. Okay. 2.5D is an underutilized art, I think. Like, so few 2.5D games really make the most of it. Nah, I'm just not gonna get that. Yeah, I understand that 2.5D as a visual style is easier than pixel art. But I think if you're going to use it, you should at least make use of the elements it can add to visual design. Like this circular pathway, this pathway that curves around, which creates a really nice looking effect in the background of you approaching the castle. 2.5D games used to do stuff like that, and now they just don't. This door is locked. This door was not locked. This door might as well have been locked. Yeah, 2.5D games used to be more visually interesting like that. Like PS1 had quite a few that were interesting with that kind of thing. Stuff like Tomba, Pandemonium. This is clearly a dark filter because there's lights all over the place. That's better. Oh yeah, there's that Castlevania music. So, fun fact about every one of these portraits we'll see in the game. These are all Kickstarter backers. It was one of the tiers that you could support the game with on Patreon to have your picture in the game as a portrait. Man, I should have backed this on Kickstarter so I could be in this. And another chest guard is a weaker piece of equipment than Country Grass. I mean, no less disrespectful than it is to replace the face of Spider-Man in the remaster with the face of Spider-Man from the original, or vice versa. These dudes paid to have their lives again. Yeah, I mean, that's somewhat fair. Yeah, it's somewhat fair, but also like, if I paid to have my face in this game, it'd be for my own satisfaction, nobody else's. It'd be so I could play it and see my face in the game. Personally, seeing all the different faces on the portraits leaves me with the problem of, like, it pulls me out of the game knowing that these are all people that paid for the faces to be in the game.
Miriam? It can't be.
Alfred?
Why are you here, Johannes? That fool of an apprentice should have stayed out of this.
You have a lot to explain for. After all the terrible things you've done?
All that is in the past. I'll not be defending my actions to you.
Don't I deserve it? You were like a father to me.
Enough, child. I am here for the book. Jeeble has the book.
What are you talking about?
If you don't already know, then let us keep it that way.
Alfred, how are you still alive?
What were you thinking in coming here?
You can answer my question first.
All that matters is that I am alive. Did you come here for the book?
Book? The Liber Logaeth?
Make no mistake. I won't let anyone touch that tome but me.
Not even you should touch it. Didn't what happened 10 years ago teach you anything?
I don't have time to argue with you. I just hope you are wise enough not to get in my way.
What?
You know full well my power exceeds yours. Take Miriam and leave this place. Otherwise, you will die.
I came here because something didn't feel right. But I didn't expect him.
Johannes,
It would
what
feel
is
right
the
in a
Liber
place like
Logaeth?
this.
It's a book the Alchemy Guild once possessed that allows for the summoning of spirits. The Guild used it to bring about the calamity 10 years ago, and the Shardbinder's crystal acted as a kind of catalyst.
A book like that shouldn't even exist.
I know. Alfred must be trying to restore the Alchemy Guild to power, but we cannot let him lay hands on the Liber Logaeth.
He said Jeeble had it. You know, I think I might have seen it.
It makes sense, considering the situation we're in. He must have gotten his hands on it after surviving the sacrifice.
So now I have to stop Alfred too.
No, let's focus on Jeeble. If we can get to him and the book before Alfred does, we'll kill two birds with one stone.
Good point. All right.
Dominique might know what to do about Alfred in the meantime. I'll head back to the village and see what she has to say.
Alright, more exploration. There we go. I feel like I'm not getting a whole lot out of the faster hits for this. That man has a chainsaw sword. Okay. Let's do a health refill and then we'll head forward. Thank you. Anyway. door is locked from the other side. Can't go in any of those directions, so we can only go over here. Yep, any progress is progress. Garden of Silence. See, do you know what time the downhill thing is today? Hour and 45, thank you. I'm not going to end up watching it live. But I'm curious to see what comes out of it. The warehouse? Warhorse. It used to be like, okay, I like watching the Nintendo Directs because you never know what's going to happen in them. You never know what they'll announce, and it'd be really cool. And like to get that info at the same time as everybody else is pretty cool. But like, I've had some miss enough, and like, there's been enough that just haven't done anything. But it's like, it doesn't matter anymore to me. Combine that with not being overly interested in where Silent Hill goes next. I'll check out the trailers they'll show for it, but I'm not overly bothered. I hope whatever they're going to announce looks good, but I'm happy with Silent Hill just never happening again.
Fancy a ride, milady?
Why? Are you offering one?
I could take you someplace most interesting. The rub, of course, is that obstacle standing squarely in our path. See?
I doubt I would be able to push it aside.
A shame you don't have a giant hand. The wild and crazy things one could do with a giant hand.
That's a nice background. Like, this foreground platform here wasn't in the way, that'd be really nice. I love the way the sky looks in this game. I can shoot an arrow. How is that compared to what I currently use? Costs more. But it's a spread shot, which is quite nice. Organ stand. That's concerning. Level up. Yeah, I should say back to the previous era. I think this is like one of the best Metroidvanias to come out in like the past few years. Mostly specifically appealing to my taste, which is very much just Castlevania. It does a lot right. Like the exploration's good. It regularly rewards you for exploration, which is something that a game like Hollow Knight really doesn't do very well. It's like, why are you exploring? Because of what might be there. And in Hollow Knight, a lot of the time, what's there is nothing, or something that does nothing for you.
What are we transmuting this time?
Well, this game does it really well. I like that. I don't want a great sword, though.
This.
I wish the whips in this game were better to use.
This.
I like whips. Because of Castlevania.
Alfred was your master, wasn't he?
The master?
Former master. Why?
I don't know. I was just wondering if you remember anything about him that I don't.
Fair enough. As I recall, he was studying ways of drastically slowing down objects. He was a genius, to be quite honest. But I have no respect for that now.
Why not?
Because he fought against sacrificing you right to the final moment. Only to change his mind like a coward.
Okay.
I see.
Anyway. I do like that they have your appearance change with your equipment. To a certain degree, I'm not fond of some of the headpieces. I think they look really dumb. Especially when what you're wearing on your body doesn't tend to change. But I like that the scarves actually do change. You got anything new for me?
Got any targets?
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters.
Rosalie. That one I'm not sure about being a Castlevania reference.
Help my little sister Rosalie rest in peace. Kill those murderers dead!
Got any
Here's what I've turned
Elise,
up on the
Annette
monsters.
is absolutely a reference. That is Richter's betrothed and Maria's sister in Rondo
My
of Blood.
cousin Annette, rest in peace. Kill those murderers dead!
Have you learned anything new?
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters.
Lisa, of course, is Ellicot's mother.
Help my neighbor Lisa rest in peace. Kill those murderers dead!
Have you learned...
Here's what I've turned up on
And,
the
of
monsters.
course, Sam and Belmont.
Help Dr. Simon rest in peace. Kill those murderers dead!
Did I check food? Yes, I did. Ass. For a Metroidvania game, this is actually one of the longer ones as well. Like, the map is really big. Oh, that's a boss room. Does that mean this room's a save point? Yeah. Alright, let's go do this. Here for the boss fight.
Stop right there. I knew what you are. That ghastly air about you. You reek of sorcery, Shardbinder.
Ah, and what am I to make of you?
Me? I am your executioner.
The one thing I do appreciate in this Zangetsu fight is that touching him doesn't damage him. I like it, it makes it more interesting. Doesn't make it easy, it makes it more interesting. Booties. God damn it, the range on that. Don't know why that didn't hit me there. Looks like he's getting serious. Oh,
Cease this at once, Zangetsu!
Ah. Here we go.
How many times do I have to tell you? Our enemies are the demons and those in league with them.
And I say, what is the difference? The alchemists were the gunmen, the shardbinders the gun. All must be dismantled.
In the case of the alchemists, you are right. They coveted the powers of hell and must pay for it. But Miriam is not like them. She is fighting for us, at great personal risk.
Really? You forget how many of our friends perished for similarly misplacing their faith.
hey, Clem.
And do I look as weak? Look closer.
Bruce hates her.
I was bored with her anyway.
Well, you're getting your ass kicked.
Do your job, Zangetsu. You need to put a stop to Alfred.
And I will. But you listen to me, Shardbinder. If you value your life, then stay out of my sight. You can hold me to my word, Dominique. But don't presume to tell me what else I can or cannot do.
Yeah, I wonder why David Hayter had a brother.
I apologize for my acquaintance. He had no right to speak to you like that.
That's the problem, he was speaking to me like that, and not that he tried to fucking kill me.
Pay it no mind. I've been through worse.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I want you to know that I trust you, Miriam, and nothing anyone says could ever sway
Didn't
that
I, Clem?
trust.
Didn't I?
Well, you have my thanks. It's nice to know that I have someone on my side.
Zangetsu is a demon hunter from a land far to the east, in the tumult of a decade ago. Perhaps even longer. Demons robbed him of everything precious to him, and he's despised everything to do with them since. His strength, however, is second to none.
Second to me, because I kicked his ass.
I saw it for myself. I could tell he was holding back, but he was a handful regardless.
Maybe it was a lack of conviction that dulled his blade. Well, I'll be off then. I mustn't leave Anne alone for too long.
Yeah, I was gonna leave it until somebody else mentioned it, but yeah, Zangetsu's voiced by David Hayter. It was one of the stretch goals to, like, if the Kickstarter made over a certain amount of money, they'd get David Hayter in to play a character, and that character is Zangetsu. Originally, I thought he was going to be playing Jeeble, but he doesn't. I don't know who plays Jeeble. One of the stretch goals was also to have Robert Belgrade, the voice of Alucard from Symphony of the Night. player character in the game. They hit that stretch goal. They hit, I think, like every stretch goal. They ended up having to make more stretch goals because they hit all of the stretch goals. So yeah, Robert Belgrade is in the game. Let's see if we can figure out who he's playing. Well, not going that way. Nope, you want that? Thank you. Hello. Yeah, we'll be here when you get back then. That was a good death. No, it's actually David Ayer. It's David Hayter doing like his most gravelly gravel. Going back then. Yeah, these arrows definitely have their uses. Yeah, I don't like that. I ended up turning that entire feature off. I really don't like it. Try right-clicking it. Should give you an option to turn it off. Sweet, the doppelganger. I'll see if I get in a whip. Damn, that thing has a lot of health. Yeah, excellent. Yeah, because I got tired of it just doing whatever I wanted. No problem. I like having the temperature up, but it was irritating enough that losing that hasn't bothered me that much. It's a good game. You know, I like the Castlevanias. Ain't to stop, yeah. It died so much quicker that time. Yeah, more health. Oh, another shortcut. Cool. I'll get some more weapons that I might want to equip and then actually do something with it. Yeah, I really like Bloodstained. I've only been through it once, so going through it again is nice. Oh, there's woman. Oh, that's gone. Yeah, only playing it once isn't because it was bad or anything, because I have a hard time focusing on games as it is. Replaying games, but that is like one of the main reasons I have to stream. Yeah, I don't want to deal with an acid drip. Anything good? Yes. Alright. Whee. Oh, here's a picture of Dominique here.
A demon!
Wait! I'm a good killer, Barber.
Butchers and cutthroats all say as much.
I'm not a cutthroat. I've never cut anyone. Well, I have, but it's these scissors. They've cursed me to become a demon.
Then why not cast them aside?
Cast them aside? If I could take them off, I wouldn't be cursed. Duh. The name's Todd. And the only way my curse will be lifted is if I barber my way through 666 different hairstyles.
Well, why not just make the hairstyles up then? Lop a little off here or there.
Ah, there's a penalty for sloppy lopping. If I don't give my patrons good haircuts, the scissors kill them dead.
You have the worst curse ever.
Yes, quite literally, yes. Please, can you help me find information about hairstyles? I'll cut you for free.
That is not an
I don't
enticing
need you to
offer.
cut me. I can cut myself.
No, not cut you. Cut it. Wait, what are you even worried about? You look like you could rip me into 100 pieces.
I really could. All right, you have a deal.
Yeah, it's just a picture of Dominique here.
So, yes. Shall I take a little off the top?
Yeah, Miriam's fun. Nah, I want it the other way around.
The look suits you fine.
Yeah, it's just a picture of Dominique there. Gun!
Got any targets for me?
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters.
Porter, Dan, Edward, and Shaun. I don't think any of these are references
Help
to
Porter the
Castlevania.
cattleman rest in peace. Kill those murderers dead!
They really should have recorded more than one take of that.
Here's what I've turned... Help Dan the wheelwright rest in peace. Kill those murderers dead!
Have you...
Here's what I've turned up. Help Edward the Smith rest in peace. Kill those murderers dead!
got any...
Here's what I've turned up on them. Help Shaun the merchant rest in peace. Kill those murderers dead!
got any...
Here's what I've turned up on the monster. Good work. Here's your reward.
Still finished growing yet? Yeah, I'll try.
I finished the harvest. Ugh. Here's your share. Here to plant something.
Rice.
Can you plant this?
Sure, I'll get to work.
Rice to see you.
Are you eating properly? So, what'll it be?
Nope, nothing.
Johannes, how was it you figured out a way to stop the crystal from corrupting me?
With a gun.
I hate to say it, but I
Stop
borrowed
it.
a bit from Alfred's research.
Stop it. I was like, yeah, sure.
He was studying ways to slow down objects. My attempts only worked when I placed Enochian script equivalent to what he chose in the same circular pattern.
I think I understand. Sort of.
So I own this on Xbox, Switch, and PC now. And like the Switch version does look considerably worse. Like it's really bad.
And a poor teacher,
it
apparently.
plays fine now though. Like even on
It's good to see you.
even on playing it on the Switch like small screen, like, you can see that it looks worse.
I'll go with this.
Stop back up.
But yeah, I think it plays mostly fine now. So if you want it on the go, which is why I bought it on Switch, like, it's fine. It's just not a pretty game though. And like, you can understand why people would want this game portable. Because like, there was only one console Castlevania game. There was only one console Castlevania Metroidvania game. All the others were handheld games. So chances are, if you're into this kind of thing, you're used to playing them on handhelds. Still disappointed the Vita version was cancelled, because the Vita is so much more of a portable system than the Switch is. Even the Switch Lite, it's ridiculous. God, so much. Anyway.
Take this!
That's a boss door. Anything good? Anything good? Yeah. No, let's go. Yeah, these arrows are pretty good. Now, let's go see what the boss is. I think it's the Blood Lady, who was featured kind of prominently in our promotional material. Oh, it's not. Oh. Yeah, like a lady who bathes in blood and stuff. Was featured like a bunch in pre-release material, but she's just a boss that has no bearing on anything. She appears, you kill her, and then that's it. You motherfucker. Oh boy. See, that's how I killed this thing. Yeah, Blood Lady is sexy enough, I guess. Yay, health. Unicorn wind. Intelligence is good. Hey, magic. This music reminds me of the cathedral level from Lament of Innocence. Oh. So now we can go back to where the horse rider was. Anything else? I don't think so. Oh, there's the path to the left. Let's check the path to the left. Bastard. Alright. Back to the entrance. Critical. I think one of the mods you can get is one that removes all head items from the character model. Because, like, you look at this shit. I don't think you can set it up in settings. I know I saw something somewhere. Maybe it was in settings, but not... No, I think it was a mod. Batman. Alright, so let's see what's down. Seriously, having a map in the upper right is actually really convenient. Oh, I remember this one. That's actually a pretty good one. Yeah, you'd think there would be an option for it.
Oi, wait a minute. Are you human?
Yes.
What does it look like?
I'm not sure. Your body is covered with weird
Your
decorations.
Yes, but these are all the rage in Paris.
Oh, Paris. Wow, I've never been to Spain. The name's Benjamin.
I'm Miriam. Benjamin, you shouldn't be here.
I know. But I'm so scared I can't even stand up. Damn. I just want to go home.
Do I have any items that could help get him home?
This will help me escape.
Yes. Picture your house, and don't let go of that thought.
And also hope that your house is still intact.
All right, I'll try it.
I think it worked.
Equipment menu. What do you want to bust? A Paris spine. No, nothing for it, then. I know I've seen something for it. I think it's a mod. Aha! Fucker! I've defeated you! Now let's head back to the village. I think I have at least one quest I can turn in.
Have you learned any?
Here's what I've turned up on. Good work. Here's your reward.
Steal.
Have you learned? Here's what I've turned up on.
Nope. Oh, is the harvest in yet? Looks like it.
I finished the harvest.
Royce.
Here to plant.
Royce to see you.
Can you plant this?
Killed those murderers.
Sure.
Dead.
This is the keepsake I'm looking for.
Right. I'll see.
Yeah, I've got a ring. I got 3 a minute ago.
Thank you.
I say a minute ago, I got 3 a while ago.
How are you?
Here's what you asked for.
This is it. That's one more villager we can lay to rest. Here's your reward. This.
Right.
Brigadine.
Thank.
I don't think I have one of those.
It's good to see you. What are we transmuting this time?
Still can't make any of that. Anything for me face? Nope.
I'll go with this.
Yeah, boost this, because this is a pretty good,
I like
pretty
it.
good one. I don't use. Oh, I do actually use
I'll go
this.
with
Yeah.
this.
Let's upgrade that then.
There, all done.
I'll go with this.
And again.
There, all done.
I'll go with this.
And again.
There, all done.
I'll go
And
with
again.
this.
Ooh, I like it.
I'll go
And
with
again.
this.
Ooh, I like it.
Okay, I can't upgrade it anymore.
Tell me, what exactly is the Liber Logaia?
A book
None of your business.
written by an alchemist named John Dee. It's written in Enochian script, which is said to be the language of angels. The book has the power to summon good spirits.
But demons are not good spirits.
Power is power. If you can summon good spirits, then all it takes is some changes to the structure of the rite to summon something else entirely.
That's not a proper answer.
I suppose that makes sense. You researchers come up with some wild ideas.
Yeah, fight's 4 now.
Here's what I...
Yeah. One thing I do like about Bloodstained is similar to Dawn of Sorrow and Order of Ecclesia. Like, there's a lot you can do. Like, there's a lot of stuff that works. There probably is, like, a default best. Like, there's a lot of stuff that just works, which is really good. Yeah, that's enough of that. Alright, so let's go back to the carriage. Lethal boots. No, that's good. There are knives concealed inside. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, I think this game does really do well with its balance of exploration and rewards. Which, like I say, is something Hollow Knight didn't do very well, making it feel worth it to explore. We've done a bit of exploring, we got some decent stuff. Really disappointed that didn't just, like, kill this thing. Like, crush it.
I'll take you to a place which might be interesting for you. Kindly remain seated during the journey.
I think what he means is, I'll take you to a place that might be interesting for you. Cool. Hollow Knight's size isn't so much a problem as it is the fact that a lot of it's just empty. It looks brilliant, but sooner or later you're going to get tired of looking at it and want something out of it. Which is one of its major concerns. Like, one of the key points of a Metroidvania is exploration. And in Hollow Knight, it feels like exploration doesn't really have a point beyond progressing the game. So at that point, you just need the right pathway. You're going through a maze looking for the right pathway, and the various dead ends you'll find are just dead ends. But in a good Metroidvania, a significant number of those dead ends will have something for you. An upgrade, a power-up, health pickup, something to increase your magic, yada yada. Hollow Knight has none of that. What the closest it has is stuff like the grubs or the weird tokens you can get, none of which really provide anything. And it's one of Hollow Knight's biggest problems, its exploration is pointless. It's why Hollow Knight stopped being fun to play, like, significantly before you're done. Meanwhile, here's a health pickup. Health up. But for Hollow Knight to do something like that would devalue its desire to be a Souls game. Which in itself is part of the problem with trying to be a Metroidvania Souls-like in general. It can be done, not everything you find has to be hell. Or a health upgrade. It leads to Hollow Knight having a similar problem to Super Mario Sunshine. In that it's got a really solid opening and it's fun to play until a certain point. And then when you hit that point, it's just not fun to play anymore. And you just want it to be over and the game won't end. Honestly, one of the main things that keeps me from wanting to actually do Mario Sunshine on stream. It's like, oh yeah, you start up and Mario Sunshine's all fun and everything, and the early levels are fun, the floor's pretty decent, a cool mechanic that's only in Sunshine. And then you get later in the game, and like all the story stuff has stopped happening, and you just gotta get the right number of shines to be able to go and enter the final area. But with Sunshine, unlike 64, it's not about a number, it's about having the specific shines. Which the game never tells you. So Sunshine has a minimum level of stuff that you need to have done to finish it. You have to get the 7th shine from each course, which requires you to get 7 shines from each course, meaning the only shines you don't have to get are the 8th shines. But bear in mind, like, a lot of them just aren't on. Like the one on the beach, where you've got to find the biggest watermelon and take it down to the watermelon judging place, and it's one of the most bullshit, finicky things you'll ever play. It's like, it's just not fun, but it has to be done if you want to finish the game. Unlike 64, which was just like, have this number of stars. Part of the reason why I thought the ROM hack Super Mario Sunburn was such a good idea is it changes that. So you can have it set so you can just have a specific number of shines and then get into the final area. Which is good, because the game has a good number of ways of getting shines. It just turns out that in the regular game they're all pointless unless you're going for 100%. And if you're not, it means all of it can be ignored. Which I don't think is the kind of thing they intended when they made it. Yeah, it's bringing back to Hollow Knight. Like, Hollow Knight stopped being fun to play after a certain point, and it ties into its failure as a Metroidvania. Hey, how you doing, Flame? Yeah, it ties into its failure as a Metroidvania. Stuff like you have to find the guy. Oh, hey, Shovel Knight. Stuff like you have to find the guy who makes the maps in every area to get a map, which is, like, by late game, that's just irritating. The teleportation areas, the transport areas, being so few and far between, which makes getting around such a pain. Yeah, why not? We'll quit that so we can actually get a look at Miriam. So many of the areas blending together doesn't help as well. Like, the geography doesn't feel distinct enough. Like, different areas feel different from each other, but different parts of the same area don't feel distinctive enough. You need to remember where you need to go with whatever upgrade. And like, the whole thing leads to Hollow Knight, like I say, being a fun game to play until a certain way through the game. And it's why I've never finished Hollow Knight. I'm hoping the Hollow Knight Silk Song does exploration better. Because I like a lot of what Hollow Knight does, it just stopped being fun to play. Oh yeah, I need to give those to Johanna. I got the obsidian one earlier, and I don't think I gave that to him. Thank you. What's me silver shovel? Another shovel. Yeah, I don't say any of that out of like some kind of malice towards Shovel Knight. I like a lot of what Shovel Knight does. Not Shovel Knight, Hollow Knight. It's my playthroughs. In Teak on Saturday, telling everybody that the difference in our skill levels on Sonic is more than the difference in our skill levels on Mario. Like, I'm better at Mario than Tika's. Tika's better at Sonic than I am. But Tika's better at Mario than I'm better. Tika's better at Mario than I am at Sonic. And it's like, that's cold. My interest in Sonic has pretty much always been more in the 3D stuff anyway. Like Sonic the mecha-chrono in Sonic Marathon 2 should end up being better than the first Sonic Marathon. God damn it. Because it's going to be mostly 3D games. Always starting with that. When I eventually get around to it, the first game on that list is Sonic Adventure DX. I don't think that was worth it. Just because I kind of want to play through Sonic Adventure again. I like Sonic Adventure. I'll get better as we go. Yeah, what is it? Sonic Adventure and then Sonic Heroes. Maybe I'll see about getting that mod for Sonic Adventure on PC. Good thing I moved. Yeah, mod for Sonic Adventure on PC that puts the Dreamcast lighting and models back into it. Okay. I should probably visit the shop and get some healing items. Yeah, it's Shovel Knight. Alright. Yeah, the Shovel Knight enemies have been in the game since long. I think it was only a few months back though. They added the Child of Light stuff. So you can play as the main character from Child of Light. Which was a weird crossover that came out of nowhere. Particularly because, like, Child of Light came out ages ago. All of a sudden, Bloodstained, like 2 years after it came out, it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna add Child of Light to the game. What? What a weird idea. It's free though, like you just get it. It doesn't cost you anything. Just included. Which is nice. Don't think I forgot about you. I got some pork. Cool. Oh, see you. I should do Shovel Knight on stream at some point. It's unfortunate that to play it on, to get it on PC now, I've got to pay way more than I would have if I had originally purchased it on PC. The Treasure Trove edition. I mean, I've got it on PS4 with everything. I originally bought it on PlayStation. Is it cross-buy? I don't remember if it was cross-buy. Again up there. Let's do this one. Save point. Separate pathway. Man, these bunny girls have a lot of jiggle physics. Bitch. I was thinking as a joke, like, I wonder if this shard gives me jiggle physics, but, like, it turns out, I guess it really does. Nope, can't go through there. It knocked me out of the fucking plane, isn't it? And then he did knock me out of the fucking plane. Alright, so that's a progress goal anyway. Let's keep going. Vertical. Ah, you bug. I feel like maybe too many of these shards allow me to summon familiars. It's not something I'm ever actually going to use. You know, the fact that they introduce a door like this near the start of the game, and then have to remind you that that's a thing here, tells you that, you know, maybe they should have used that more often, or just not had it be a thing. I don't think that's actually doing anything. Yep. I do like that they go a different idea with what's essentially the clock tower of this game, rather than just making it the same as the clock towers in Castlevania. That's the noise she's gonna make. I'm gonna turn this fucking thing off. Fuck. Try again. The summon stuff though, like, with it being a conjure ability, never going to use it. If it was a familiar, I'd consider using it. But since I'd lose access to this, and lose that as an attack for the sake of an enemy that may or may not actually do me any good, yeah. It's the same thing in Dawn of Sorrow. You can get summons that will replace, I can't remember what they call the specific soul type. It's the one you map on R. And it's like, just never do it. Yeah, I think I'll keep that. Alright, let's see what's down at the bottom. Big claws you have, Mr. Wolf. They're mine now. See if I can figure out what was going on with this. Like, is it something I can deal with? Oh no. think that was probably a glitch on the model. Definitely take that. The map for this place is kind of useless because the way it circles around. Doesn't make sense on a flat plane. I don't know what's going on with it. Okay, I can just jump on it now. Hello, Jebby.
Well, well. Look at all the shards you've amassed. How does it feel to command the power of demons?
To be fair, most of the time I'm just shooting arrows, which is something I could do without demons.
It feels like nothing. Just power. And so long as I'm in control of it, human power.
Humans!
You're a fool if you think you can soak up that much of their deviltry and still call yourself human.
I'm not the fool here. And I will never give in. To you or them.
Huh. Never say never, Miriam.
I have you now, Jebel. The Liber Logaeth belongs to me, and I shall see it returned.
How are you still even alive? I take no orders from a dead man walking!
And now you die. My next attack will not miss.
Master, you must conserve your energy for King Bale.
So I must. You are lucky, old man.
Oh, lost him.
Alfred, I won't let you use the Liber Logaeth to plunge the world into...
I must give chase while the trail is still fresh.
Okay. Anyway. Power slash. Have a seat. What an oddly placed chair. Again, has to remind you because it's not done it for long enough. I even have that there? That's not a good mechanic. Nah, I'm good, thanks, Tig. I'll catch the highlights later. I say, if anything looks interesting, that'd be fine. But as far as Silent Hill as a brand goes, I've no interest in another one. A book. Cannon. I don't use firearms anyway. It's amazing how many monsters there are in this that are very clearly just like standard monsters, and yet they refuse to give them names that Castlevania enemies have. Like, that could have been a succubus. Castlevania does not own succubi. It's like, nope. Hello.
Is there something I can help you with, human?
That aura about you. You're a vampire!
And what of it? Will you murder me for that alone? I've picked no quarrel with you. My name is Orlok Dracul, but you may call me O.D. I oversee this library, Miss...
Miriam. Am I permitted to take out books from this library of yours?
Of course, Miriam. Although you would be my first human patron. The books here are magical tomes that impart power to their readers. As long as you are here, why not avail yourself of their boons?
Why not indeed?
I'll go with this.
Be certain to return what you borrow. This is a library, not a bookshop.
Oh, boss room. Alright, let's do this. I really need to go back to the shop and buy potions and stuff. Hello. Don't mind me. God damn. It's been that time, bitch. Double jump. Awesome, now I can finally get rid of the hat. Oh, let's see where we can go. Where we can go now. Up there. Ooh, teleport. Good day, madam.
Have you learned any?
Here's what I've turned up on the monster. Good work. Here's your reward. Have you? Here's what I've turned. Good.
Oh. Got.
Here's what I've turned up. Good.
Got any?
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters.
So Dario is one of the Dracula candidates from Dawn of Sorrow.
Help Dario the chimney sweep rest in peace. Kill those murderers dead.
Have you learned?
Here's what I've turned
Trevor
up.
is, of course, Trevor
Help
Belmont.
Pastor Trevor rest in peace. Kill those murderers dead.
Got any time?
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters.
Martha? I don't think Martha is.
Help my cousin's friend Martha rest in peace. Kill those murderers dead.
My cousin's friend. Meant nothing to me, but she was my cousin's friend.
I finished.
Oh, give me what you got.
I don't have anything.
Arthur King.
Oh, it's too bad.
Let me check this Brigandine. It's not bad, but yeah. So I can just immediately give this to Arthur King, Martha King. Yeah, but it's not a Castlevania reference. Yeah, I pulled the sword from the stone. It was Arthur Pendragon.
How are you,
Abigail.
Miriam?
I could not remember the name.
Here's what you asked for.
This is it. That's one more village.
Pizza.
This is the keepsake.
Right.
Batwings. I do have one of those.
Thank you.
Am I using the Batwings? I am. Do I have anything better? No, but I could probably get something better.
Hello.
Here's what you asked.
This is it. This is the keeps.
Right.
Let's see about eating some of these foods that I got.
Scrumptious.
That's a plus 10 to max HP and a plus 5 to Constitution. Is it? No, it's plus 3 to the Constitution. Total bonus is on the right. This is plus 2 to...
Scrumptious.
What up?
There's this narrow horizontal opening I'm trying to squeeze through. Any ideas?
As a matter of fact, Zangetsu just sent a message arrow about that. In the gruesome hall of experiments, seek the demon darting through narrow holes.
Darts. Sounds difficult to catch.
Even the trickiest creatures have a weakness. You will find it. Now, is there anything else you need from me? What are you looking to buy? Is this right? Then we have a deal. Thank you. Come back anytime.
Hello, old woman.
I'd rather keel over and die than spend another moment in a living hell like this one.
So go outside.
Oh, don't say that.
I'd rather die than live in this living hell, and yet she won't go and die.
Never you mind me, young lady. What's your name? I'm Susie.
None of your goddamn business.
Miriam. Is there anything I can do to help?
Well, I do enjoy a good meal, but I can't remember the names of the dishes I like.
I'll help you figure it out. I promise.
I suppose I'll stick around and wait a little while longer.
A food. Portable snack. She means rice balls.
Did you?
Do I have any? No. Dominique, sell me rice balls.
Something new to offer. What are you looking to buy? Is this right? Then we have a deal. Thank you. Did you? That's it! How did you know? Oh, I can't wait to try it. Oh, it's delicious.
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier, like, the villager quests are very much the same idea as Order of Ecclesia.
Save some for me?
I feel a little better. Thank you, miss.
You're welcome. Don't give up. You're going to get through this. Is there any...
Yes, actually.
I'll help.
Okay, I have a pizza.
Did you bring it? That's it. How did... Oh, it...
Save some for me? You're welcome. Is there...
Yeah.
I'll help.
Fried finger food.
I suppose I'll stick around.
Fries? With dip? Everything looks bigger. It's a neat effect, I guess, but...
Oh, right.
Alright, so that thorn whip. That's pretty good damage. Let me see the shortcut. Edit the sword to be the whip. Really wish the whip's been aimed downwards.
Hi, Mir. What are we transmuting this time?
Alright, do I have another scarf I can make? Gunman's. Alright.
I'll go with this.
Oh, I can upgrade True Arrow again.
I'll go with this. 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 I'll go with this.
Oh, nothing else I actually use.
So, Johannes, you and Dominique are old acquaintances.
Yes. She's risked much
It'd be
to
nice
help
if there was
us,
just an
despite
option
her position in the
to talk
church.
to get more details rather than having to go into the menu and come out if you want to talk to them. But also so that you wouldn't have to listen to them.
For example,
if you don't
she
want
arranged
to.
for the galleon that took us here. And she gave us use of one of her homes. That was where you first woke up.
Why would she be so kind?
I don't know, but she seems interested in alchemy.
People are just kind.
She even helped me develop the rite that stopped the crystal from overtaking you. As far as I'm concerned, she took us in after the guild's destruction when no one else would, and has allowed me to continue in my research. We owe her a huge debt.
We do.
That's still 4? Yeah. Yeah, that's a decent one. Alright, so we have double jump now, which means we can go through basically everywhere, check where we couldn't go earlier. Which I'm okay with. I don't remember which room had the guy who did the haircuts is. And it doesn't look like it's marked on the map. I remember making good use of this my first playthrough. Yeah. Alright. Man, I cannot wait until I get the, the ability to move faster. There we go. I can't believe it took them until, like, Aria of Sorrow to start doing that. I mean, I suppose it wasn't so bad in, Harmony of Dissonance. Because you could just, like, mash sliding. Like, Symphony of the Night, it was really fun. Which is why everybody shield dashes in Symphony of the Night. Then Aria of Sorrow added the Black Panther Soul, which is right there if you avoid the bad ending. It's just right in front of you. Dinosaur brings it back, but it's not a guaranteed pop. You have to actually kill Black Panthers for it. And Black Panthers only appear right at the end of the full ending. Like in one corridor. It's like, that's kind of frustrating. Probably. Probably is. One thing I do really love with Metroidvanias is seeing the actual progression of strength. Like, watch as enemies take less and less hits to kill. I got a pixel. Ah, yeah, magic. Ooh, scale armor. Oh. Ooh, beast beret. I don't have the Warhorse key yet. Awesome. Don't care. You have to tell me we're here every time. Yay, fairy dust. We'll probably do something. Monkey. Moon belt. Yeah, sure, I'll go with it. No, I'm not gonna get up there like that. Okay. Would have been fun. I forgot about elementals in this game. Alright, so going through the downward path took us to the train station. I haven't got a pass for that. But with double jump, I'll have an easier time with the clock tower. Or the Tower of the Twin Dragons, which is the clock tower. Thunderbird! Alright, so I couldn't have gone up there earlier. Artisan, but I'm not interested in using a spear right now. Come on, Brick. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on. There we go, you should do. Yes! Yeah, that's fine. Also, those things are literally just Medusa heads. How could I possibly get past that? Yes. Leveled up by killing a frog. I'm okay with that. I guess I got Mendez's eye. Not today, buggo. Let's try it again. Still haven't given those instructions to Johannes. Right. Yeah. Ooh, welcome there. I want that. Definitely appreciate that. Iron breastplate. Not good enough. Cool. Yeah, so I need to slay more of those. Awesome. Goody goody goodies. Please. I like this version of this track that doesn't have... I thought it was like, oh, maybe this is a specific variable arrangement of that room, which would be weird, but also, like, the game's weird, so it's fine. Ooh. Mine's the battery and the controller that are always at the worst goddamn time. What do you mean by that, Cliff? No. This should be the spot. There we go. Joel could never just disconnect that cutscene, can it? Yeah, it's a hyperventilator. It had a decent enough stat boost. I'm using the same color combination that I did in Code Vein, though. Gonna read a book. Bitch. Yeah, I like red and white as a color combination. White as a primary color is kind of underutilized in games. So it's the kind of thing that you never really see on like standard equipment. Or just clothes you can get in a game. I like it. I've said before, like, I first saw the, first time I ended up doing that color combination was in Freedom Wars on Vita. I was like, yeah, it's actually a really good color combination, I should use it more. And then I didn't use it in anything else until, Code Vein. I've not played as the monk in Diablo 3. Thank you. Ended up doing my main playthrough on Diablo 3 with the Necromancer. Shield is a good idea. Let's see about that. Well, Diablo 3 is not a difficult game to do. With Necromancer, by the end of the game, I was on like Master 14. I just kept cranking the difficulty up. It wasn't hard and pushing the difficulty up like that increased the bonuses. That's fair. I didn't play it properly until I got it on Switch, and Switch had all the stuff. Yeah, the spiky blades that can come out of the ground. I'd love to play Diablo 3 co-op. But, like, I don't want to play it on PC because of the bullshit you have to go through to use it on PC. And let me save this since I just set these equipments up. And to play it on any console will require having a subscription to be able to use whatever online service is. Which I have on Switch just because I'm part of a family membership. But it's not really the point. It requires whoever I'm playing with to own it on Switch and also have Switch Online. God damn. Yeah, this is actually a really good sign for the Flying Blade. I like that it does continuous damage while it's within the enemy's model. I didn't buy potions while... Oh, I did, yeah. Of course I did. I thought I'd made a mistake. I didn't. Ah. Oh, that's the silver bromide I was after. Yeah, that flying edge was, like, really useful, though. Yeah, if you got Diablo 3 on Switch, I'd be down to play co-op sometime. I have it on PS4. Like the Reaper of Souls expansion, it's just so I have all of it on PS4, just not the Necromancer DLC, which is just the Necromancer character. But to play it multiplayer on PS4, I'd have to subscribe to PS Plus again, and I don't want to do that. Probably need to rearrange where that texture layer is. No peeking. Oh, really? It's just a dead end. Oh, look at me. Alright, let's get out of it. Oh yeah. Okay, so there's a door we didn't go through up there. Let's go take a look through there. What up? I imagine whatever upgrade you get for the shield is probably just about reducing how much it costs to use per second. Did I kill enough of those shield guys? I don't think I did. Go back and kill one more. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Thank you. Now let's go back. Whee! Oh, I could finish exploring shit, actually.
Got any targets?
Here's what I've turned up. Good work. Here's your reward.
Got it.
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters.
I got a silver bromide.
I found the materials you need. Then let's make some photographs. Relax. You look too serious.
And also you have a mask on your face.
It's not easy to smile on command, you know.
Well, do your best and hold still. Don't move a muscle until I tell you. And you can breathe now.
Finally.
All finished. You can move around if you want.
Whew.
Here you are. One photograph. Keep it as a memento.
It looks exactly like me. How strange.
Picture. Don't have any fries, you fucking weirdo.
So there are still demons outside. Oh, they're so scary.
I have something new to offer. What are you looking to buy?
Potions?
Is this right? Many thanks.
Ingredients I can...
Is this right? Many thanks. Is this thank you? Is many thanks? Is this right? Thank you. Is this many thanks? Is this right? And we have is the thank you. Thank you.
Are you eating properly? What are we transmuting this time?
Fried potatoes.
I'll go with this. Great.
And cheese.
I'll go with this. Great.
That seemed pretty decent.
I'll go with this.
That's interesting. You can upgrade that to get iframes.
Did you see the Eastern man in the red armor? He was at Dominique's supply post.
You mean Zangetsu? Be careful around that one. He thinks shard binders and alchemists are as bad as demons. He said he'd cut us down if he saw us again.
Well, we did technically start all this. But I agree, he doesn't need to be so savage.
Those scars on his body tell the story of a rough life.
Oh, well, then I'd better keep my distance.
That you should.
Anyway. So I'm gonna want to go back to the library. Remember that. Oh yeah, I have French fries.
Scrumptious.
Now wash your hands after eating greasy food. Try fucking controller before you wash your hands.
What are you looking to buy? Is this right? Many thanks. Thank Did...
That's it. Oh, I feel...
You're welcome.
Got a
Is
sour
there anything?
Yes.
I'll...
yellow kernels. So yellow kernels, I'm thinking popcorn, but the dish she wants is halfway between a food and a drink. A yogurt?
I suppose I'll...
Soup. Soup? Those are weapons.
This is the keep...
Right.
I don't know what that is. Oh, I got more cheese. Now let's go back on the ship. Not much I couldn't explore before, but like there's a couple of places. Gotta get my SEMA. Anything good? The pirate hat. I got one of those ages ago. Seriously, I love that as long as it's out, it's an active hitbox. Like, that's fantastic. Usually this kind of weapon would be worthless because it'd like throw it out and it's only a hitbox while it's travelling or while it's going forward. If I could upgrade this weapon and make it stronger, that'd be fantastic. I don't think you can upgrade weapons in this game. Which is a shame. There's one more to go to. Weird how it's only raining on the ship. More seeds. I forgot this one has the shield. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. That's got decent range to it. Alright, let's get out of it. I'm probably going to keep this weapon specifically for backtracking. Like, part of the beauty of it as well is that you don't stop moving when you use it. Just like the Heaven's Sword in Symphony of the Night. Which is a good weapon that drops so infrequently. But it's also not a weapon that's really worth grinding for. Not like the Crusader. Crusader is probably the only weapon that's worth grinding for in that game. Because there are so many ways to just get through that game. But the Crusader also doesn't stop you when you use it. Like, you just keep running. Now, let's go plant some of the seeds then. There we go. Probably want to see about calling it soon. But I want to make sure we get to the point where I can jump on the train before we go. Otherwise I'll forget what I need to do. Fortunately, I even remember what I need to do.
Here to plant.
Can you plant? Have you learned it?
Here's what I've turned up. Good.
Have you learned?
Here's what I've turned.
That new food? Yes, it is. Ooh, max 30. 30 plus to max. Plus 30 to max HP. Plus 2 to intelligence.
Scrumptious.
Good stuff. I'm enjoying this. This is good. Yeah, this is the room I'm in. What up?
OD, you seem to know a lot. How does one board the train here in the castle?
That old thing. Why would you want to?
Because?
You need credentials to pass through the station gate. I could give you mine.
Really?
But the credentials must carry your photograph in order to be valid.
My what?
Ah, that's right. Your kind hasn't invented photography yet. But if anyone has come close, it would be the church. If you know any men or women of the cloth, they may be able to help you.
Oh, a photograph! I have one of those!
Well now, misprepared. Here you are. Your very own credentials.
Thank you, OD.
You're
I
quite
can take
the
up
avid
more
reader.
books.
I suppose it's only fair I let you borrow more books at once.
Awesome.
Be certain to return what you borrow. This is a library, not a bookshop.
Will do. No, I want to go back home. Alright, let's go. Alright, so let's go for the train. But where is that chest? All about it? Alright, so this was the fastest way. Let's do this. Shot. Anything good? Nah. Oh, look at me. Oh. I thought the Lilith Sail would be an accessory, but is it just a monster part? Yeah, it is. Oh. Actually, I'm a little bit surprised. through the heart. Alright, let's do this. All aboard!
Wait, I didn't come here to fight.
Then you should not have come at all. But our clash may have to wait.
This train.
May you catch on quickly. I have business
It's a fancy
further ahead.
train.
But I find myself at odds with the powerful witchery driving these carriages.
Surely nothing a man of your ability cannot handle.
Chewy.
I already conducted a search inside. But there is an area I cannot pass because of the sorcery it requires.
Ah. Well, it just so happens I have business ahead as well. Does this mean we have a truce?
For now.
Why are we on the tracks? Why are Miriam's eyes like pure white? Do this. And down. Tell her she's green. Those aren't Shardbarger eyes. Rookie eyes.
Miriam, get on this train.
Thank you. Is a flying dagger better than 4 flying arrows, though? This must be the sorcerer he couldn't open.
Miriam, get this open.
I don't know what the numbers on the top right mean. So that katana has the same,
I will cut down all foolishness.
same damage as my current sword.
Stay behind me.
But I like regular swords. I don't need none of this fancy Nippon steel. Nice. Suplex. Well, we did it in time.
You have my thanks.
Save your thanks. I didn't do it for you.
Fine. But I owe you all the same. You are a fierce one, Shardbinder Miriam.
Okay. Let's take a look at the, There it is. Proof that you've triumphed over the glutton train. Chances are that's the same as the medals you get in Order of Ecclesia. You get a medal in Order of Ecclesia. You get a medal from a boss if you kill it without taking damage. So this is probably a good place to call it, because I have a clear way forward. Right on the map. Don't have to worry about where to go next. Don't have to worry about forgetting where to go next. So, yeah, I think that's gonna... Let me move this onto the intermission screen so there's actually music, because it's just like completely deactivated. Yeah, that's gonna do it for us for today. Four hours. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Done decent work today. I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. I really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everybody in chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Bane, Teak, Flame, Lim, Magic, Sonicu for the follow. Thanks so much for joining me, guys. We'll probably do more of this tomorrow. Start a bit later than we did today. 199. Yep, we hit 200, and it's the Suikoden 1 and 2 playthrough. Which I'm looking forward to. It should be fun. It was going to be the SMT 1 and 2 playthrough, but I don't want to have the whole thing. I need to sort this out on the intermission screen. I don't want to have to be like, oh yeah, we hit 200, but we're doing SMT 1 and 2, and then wait months, potentially, for chance to be available. I also don't want to do them without chance. So like, those are just off the table for the minute. So Suikoden 1 and 2, definitely looking forward to those. What do we have? What else is there? Yeah, you know what? If we get to November without hitting 200, I will I'll swap the list around again, and we'll have something else in there. Maybe Breath of Fire will go back to the top. Maybe I'll put it as Final Fantasy. But doing 200 means doing the first 2 games of one of those series. That should be fun. 2 games specifically to set it apart from just like doing these games. once we get back to doing RPGs regularly, like, it'll be a big part of the point anyway. So yeah, should be back tomorrow with any luck. Oh, create another account. Alright. But yeah. Thank you so much for joining me, everybody. What is the music I have on this? Because I can't hear it right now. I can't hear it there. Oh, I remember that. Alright, cool. So currently, the music, this has become just kind of a thing over Horrorween. Nobody has managed to figure out what the music is for the opening, the BRB screen. I don't think anybody's tried to figure out the intermission screen. I feel like you've probably figured out what the ending music is. I feel like that's fairly simple, fairly obvious to get. But yeah. If nobody gets it by... Let me see. What's a good day? We'll say Halloween itself. Like, if nobody gets it by Halloween... Guess I'll tell you. Should there be a prize for getting them? And what redemptions do we have? Racing game, fighting game, beat 'em up. Yeah, you know what? It's not a bad idea, Bane. If you're able to figure out any one of the three, spare humanity for another 100 years. If you manage to get any one of the three, then you can have a free redemption of your choice between the fighting game stream, the racing game stream, and the beat 'em up stream. You can have just one of those. You can't have any redemption because I'm not just going to let you guys have the history of stylish action for figuring out one piece of music. You can have like one stream. That'd be fine. So yeah, if you guys can figure it out, let me know. And then you'll get a free redemption of one of those. Good idea, Ben. Thank you. But yeah, that's going to do it for us for today. I want to thank everybody for joining the stream again. Always really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to the chat. I mean, yeah, you could, but do you want to? Ninja, how many points are you currently sitting on? Yeah, because really, like, I don't want to... 126,000, that's fair enough. Oh, Teek's definitely got more. Chances are Bane has the most. Double, fair enough. Yeah, so it's close between Bane and Teek. Yeah, you spent 50,000 on Skies of Arcadia. I redeemed Teek's point redemption on Luna Silver Star Story Complete, so he had those points back. Yeah, like one stream, a single fighting game stream, a single racing game stream. That's actually a very good point. He did redeem the 10 years of Resident Evil. Forgot about that. I forgot Teak was the one who did that. A single fighting game stream, racing game stream, or beat 'em up stream. One stream, absolutely fine with. Anything more than that, I don't really want to commit to. Like, I could say, pick a platform or pick a whatever that we could do for a bit. I don't really want to commit to anything longer than a single stream because I want to get back to doing the schedule. There's stuff on the schedule that I want to do. Like, we've got so much there. What do I got? Metal Gear Solid 3 coming up. Terminator Resistance that I want to do. 2 Thrones. Like, actually finally get that done. I was supposed to do that like a year ago. God damn. Crisis Core, Chrono Trigger, Tokyo Xanadu EX Plus. Like, there's a bunch there. Ninja, are you saving up for the history of stylish action? That's going to include stuff like the replay of Bayonetta, where hopefully I'll be better at the game. I need to, like, just put down a list of what the history of stylish action is going to be. Currently, I think it's up to like 19 games. 7 for the Day of Reckoning. Because what is it? It's, Devil May Cry 1, 2, 3, 4, DMC 5, and at 1, 2. I'll get Rising, Legend of Korra, God Hand. Astral Chain. Beautiful Joe 1 and 2, probably. Mad World's probably going to be in there. That's 15 games already. Like, there's going to be a lot. I'm not committing to Bayonetta 3. Not because I'm not going to get it, I just don't know when I'll get it. I don't want to have to go out and buy Bayonetta 3 immediately for the sake of just doing it on stream. I'll buy it whenever I'm ready. Nier Automata, fuck, I'll have to do that. Not Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden isn't stylish. Well, I was down for Bayonetta 3. Like, everything that's gone on hasn't changed how I feel about it. I was bummed that they weren't going to have the original voice actress. But that was obvious from the first trailer. I'd heard rumblings about that for a while, but it was obvious from the trailer that we got a while back. No, everything that happens doesn't change my opinion. I wasn't going to buy it launch day. I've got too many games as it is to do. And I don't want to make a thing of doing games on, like, in the launch period. I don't want to make a thing of doing games in launch period on stream. I think the only time I've done that was Resident Evil 3 Remake, which was fine. Village I waited several months for. RE4 Make I might. I don't know. I'm not overly committed to that. Yeah, the history of stylish action is going to supersede the whole thing I do of playing games in a series in release order. Because if that was the case, Nier Automata would be after Drakengard 1, 2, near Drakengard 3. Same with Metal Gear Rising. Like, release order, still need to get through 3 and 4. I mean, Portable Ops, I think Peace Walker also came out before Rising, but I don't honestly care about those. You don't need to play either of those to get the story. Yeah. Come on, you bastard. I am eventually going to play Nier on stream, but it's going to be this one. This is what I own. Which, like, this is Nier Gestalt. So... It's disappointing that Replicant didn't come out, because, oh yeah, no, Replicant's the remaster. And it's disappointing that it didn't come out with an option to play Gestalt. Like, if anybody doesn't know, Nier originally launched in Japan with 2 versions, PS3 and Xbox 360. The PS3 version was Nier Replicant, the Xbox 360 version was Nier Gestalt. And the version we ended up getting in the West was the Xbox 360 version. Even on PS3, it's the Gestalt version. The primary difference between them is you're a teenage, you're like a late teenager in Replicant, I think. And the girl you're trying to cure is your sister. In Gestalt, you're an older person, you're a man, and it's your daughter. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, like, it'll be that version, I do. When I get to Nier. Replicant isn't out of the question, but it'd be a case of after that. Yeah, there's a few PS3 versions that I'll be doing with stuff that, like, is available on other systems. What else do we got? Like, this is probably a good example. Eventually do Ghostbusters game, but doing this version. Specifically, like, I would have just picked up the remaster and done a remaster, but I saw a Ninja play it, and I noticed that they cut out the Ghostbusters song from the loading screen. And it's like, okay, that's a change. What other changes are there? Thank you, Ben. I've had OG Nier for years, and, like, I need to, like, actually get around to playing it. Anything else? I've got a bunch of weird stuff that's, like, kind of interesting that I want to do. Like, here's one that Bane won't approve of. So that's a maybe eventually. I've never actually done more than, like, the first mission. Well, the fun thing now, Bane, is you can say it's not the worst front mission game since Left Alive came out. There is this that I'm mildly curious about, which is a weird one. Young Justice Legacy. This is the back of the box. Like, that's it. There's no pictures or anything. So I'm mildly curious about that. I should pick that up fairly cheap. It's a shame Flame isn't here, because he'd appreciate this one that I want to do. Eventually. Get to that. Just throw it out on the schedule. Well, I've got a bunch of weird, lesser known, kind of interesting stuff that I would like to do. Xbox 360. There's this, which is an eventual maybe. This isn't happening this Horrorween. Absolutely not. I'm still not committed to ever actually streaming this. This son of a bitch. Which comes in like a really nice sleeve. I've never seen this sleeve ever. I've never seen this sleeve elsewhere. That's a weird one. Lost Odyssey is absolutely on the list. That is currently on the schedule. Where is that on the schedule? Crisis Core, Chrono Trigger, Tokyo Xanadu EX Plus, Crosscode, Vampire, Resonance of Fate, and then Lost Odyssey. So with any luck, we'll get to that next year. I'll be very happy to get to that and actually do that properly. This one for Ninja. I do own this on PC, but we'll be doing this version for reasons. I'll explain my reasons when we get to it. I did start. I've mentioned this before, but like the stream I did of Lost Odyssey, it was the first stream, the first session of Lost Odyssey. It was one of the first streams I used the camera for, and I wasn't overly happy with it. And the second section, I turned the camera off. I didn't have the camera on, and I didn't like the inconsistency of that, so I ended up just scrapping the playthrough just because of that. It's a dumb reason, but it's why it happened, and like that's just how it's been. There's anything else particular? There's this, which is kind of a weird one, which I guarantee most of you have forgotten. Never dead. Eventually. Yeah. You should beat Dragon Age Origins, Ninja. It's a good game. I have no idea when I'm getting to it though. Might have a friend joining me for Dragon Age. I'll have to work it out. I do have a friend who is a big fan of it and is interested in going through it with me. Nothing else of particular interest currently in sight. Maybe if you can actually see the title. Lollipop Chainsaw is a possibility. The game is right here on my shelf. I don't know, honestly. Because it's kind of neat. It's pretty short. It's just not great. See how the remaster is. Like, see what the remaster's like when that comes out. Yeah, that is Magna Carta 2. That's a game I never bought. It's actually a dumb story with that one. Because you guys know I'm into bullet hell shooters. This subtitle? But you guys know I'm into bullet hell shooters. I ordered Akai Katana on Amazon, which is an interesting little bullet hell shmup. Because the Xbox 360 has quite a few decent little bullet hell shoot 'em ups. Like Dodonpachi, Death Smiles, Ikaruga was on there, and like none of them were on PS3. So when I got a 360, I wanted to get some of those. So I ordered Akai Katana and received this instead. And looked it up and was like, this is actually worth more. So I was like, okay, I'll keep this because it's an RPG. It says 2-disc RPG. And I'll just order Akai Katana again at some point, and I never did. I still don't have Akai Katana. Really thick booklet for the time, though. Oh no, it's not about making me money, it's that it would cost me less to buy Akai Katana, to order Akai Katana again, than it would to specifically be like, no, you made a mistake, I didn't order this, send it back and get a replacement, and then buy this separately later on. It would cost me less for that. I have no real interest in selling my games. So what's the back of the box say? Can you handle the fate of Landsheim? Sink in the legend of Magna Carta 2, a fantastic RPG featuring love, hate, conspiracy, power, and betrayal. Lead Juto and his friends in a dreadful conflict. Discover fearsome monsters and exhilarating magical powers. Original active turn battle for dynamic fights. Characters designed by the Korean artist Hyung Tae Kim. It's like, okay. Magna Carta 2. I hate how glossy these covers are. I have no idea. It's a sequel, and I was only vaguely aware of it existing before I got it. So that's a maybe for one day. I've got the original on PS2 now. That definitely has a subtitle. Anything else? Heavenly Sword. John Woo presents Stranglehold. Folklore. It's a shame Mir isn't here, because I have Eternal Sonata here. Eternal Sonata. And Mir was doing this. Mir was actually streaming this. And quit. Mir quit this game. Because it was just not enjoyable. I was like, that's kind of interesting. Again, this is a game I've never seen with the sleeve ever again. The bouncer should be on the list. I do own the bouncer. I should make the bouncer an option. I'll tell you what, though, here's one. Driver San Francisco. I've dabbled a little bit with Driver in the past. We did a little bit of Driver 2 on one of the Viewer's Choice PlayStation 1 streams, and like, I wouldn't mind doing some of the Driver games properly on stream. Probably not the first one, but like Driver 2. Maybe look at Driver 3, because Driver 3 was being like really buggy and not good. And I've played Driver 3, and it wasn't fun. But like, it could be worth looking at, I guess. And then Driver San Francisco. Maybe Parallel Lines. I've never played Parallel Lines. But yeah, like, there's always more games to do. Games that I haven't done. Should I just have like a Lord of the Rings marathon? I've got quite a few, and like decent games. That's an RTS. Like what have I got? Two Towers, Return of the King, The Third Age. I have Lord of the Rings Conquest on PS3 actually. Which is like EA bought Pandemic and were then like, hey Pandemic, we see you've made Battlefront and Battlefront's great. Make us Battlefront with one of the properties we have license to. And this is what came out of it, and it's not great. No. I won't do that. But yeah, Conquest, Two Towers, Return of the King, Third Age, Conquest, Battle for Middle-earth 2, Lego Lord of the Rings. And I've been wanting to play that for a while. Probably not the Middle-earth Shadow games. No, I didn't sell it to you, I bought it for you. I picked it up for you and you gave me the money for it. And you were fully aware of what it was. Did that have the map with it? I didn't check. I know it had the manual. Did it have the map? Or are the maps in the manual? Because I know that's how you're supposed to get through the caves in that game. Use the map that comes with it. That's all you can't remember. That's fair enough. Yeah, if I was going to do Lord of the Rings marathon kind of thing, though, like, those games are, like, definitely on the table, likely to be done. The maybes of it are the Hobbit game. Or the Fellowship of the Ring game on PS2. That isn't based on the movie, specifically isn't based on the movie. It was a weird licensing thing that was going on. EA had the rights to make video game adaptations of the movies. Vivendi Universal had the rights to make video game adaptations of the books. So EA couldn't use anything from the books that weren't in the movies, and Vivendi Universal could not use anything from the movies that wasn't specifically in the books. So Vivendi Universal put out The Hobbit, with a big tag on it saying the prelude to Lord of the Rings, and the Fellowship of the Ring, neither of which are particularly great. I have played them. My dad had the Fellowship of the Ring game, and I've played a good chunk of that. And my granddad had the Hobbit game, and I played a lot of that. I ended up not finishing The Hobbit, but I got to the Misty Mountain. I was doing puzzles in the Misty Mountain, which weren't fun. But yeah, like, load of stuff. There's always more games for us to do. I own so many games. So goddamn many. But yeah, that's going to do it for us for real this time. So yeah, I want to thank everybody for joining the stream once again. Big special thank you to everyone in chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Like I say, probably back tomorrow with more Bloodstained. I'll be honest with you guys, at the minute, I'm kind of just trying to pad things out until the Steam Halloween sale happens, so I can just buy the Sinking City on Steam. So I can just do it on there and not have to hook up the PS4 again after the trouble we had with fucking Until Dawn. I do have Condemned Criminal Origins on PC, so I could just start that. The issue with that is, like, I'm gonna have to do that mouse and keyboard. But I wanted to learn mouse and keyboard anyway. So you'll just see me, like, close up mouse and keyboard, like, didn't. Maybe I will do Condemned Criminal Origins on PC, do it mouse and keyboard, see what we can get with that, see how well I do. I'll have to force myself to use mouse and keyboard if I'm gonna fucking relearn it. But yeah, that'll be what's coming up, and I specifically want Horrorween to end with Eternal Darkness. So look forward to that. That's going to be the second playthrough. We've already done the Zelatath playthrough. That was like 3 years ago now. Which is crazy. So finally getting back to that will be good. Which means that the two ancients we have left are Chattur'gha and Ulyaoth. So when we get to that point in the game where we choose which ancient we'll battle in, I will just open that up to chat. So if you want to decide who is going to be the main villain of that playthrough, Chattur'gha or Ulyaoth, make sure you're there, and you will get to have your say. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So, anything else to really say? Thank you all for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day. Take care. Catch you next time, guys. Bye.